Hello everyone, it is just Kristen and we are back with more Baldur's Gate 3 and the chat has been hot this morning. You guys are here early. I'm not sure if I'm awake for you guys, so welcome in DJ, Courtside, Fire Lion, Lunas, everybody's here. I love it. Oh, Lord. Okay, so last week I missed the stream because I had stuff going on. But after our, hour-long respecking of Minthara, I wasn't super, confident in what I had chosen. So I spent the last week, literally doing research. And I've respected her again. Oh no, I have the wrong alerts on. Hang on. Hang on, we gotta fix that. Go there. Can't have Expedition 33 timers on when I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3. There we go. So how is everyone doing this morning? Okay, so... Sorry. Good thing I like cursed baguettes. Yes, exactly. So, here's Minthara. I found some armor for her. I'm good, Courtside. Thank you for asking. So what I have done, I did not want... So I'm doing the whole shadow party thing with all of the new subclasses and all of that. And I didn't want to do 2 hexblades. She's red because she's now a Sorkadin. So I decided that since we are kind of running around in Moonrise and in the Shadow Curse lands, that I would give her Disguise Self. But what we've done, she's now a level 5 Paladin and a level 2 Sorcerer. And her subclass is Shadow Magic. Hang on, I'm trying to find my spreadsheet. Yes, I made a whole spreadsheet for this. Her subclass is Shadow Magic, which gives her some interesting abilities. And I need to fix that. I don't know why it keeps changing my video option to that, because I can't click off. That's annoying. Back. Resume. Okay. So let me go back to what we've got for her thing. So here's all of her spells. She's got all of the smites and all of the things, as well as a lot of dark magic for her sorcerer class, as well as meta magic, which is awesome because I have played a sorcerer. But I felt like giving her the Disguise Self option would be really helpful. Let me make sure I have all of her reactions. I do. Okay. Why is this one and this one turned off? Oh, because I have to choose these, I guess. Like I said, Paladin for me is completely new. So I felt like... So what I've put on her, I've put on the Flawed Helldusk armor. And I've given her the Gloves of Growling Underdog, which gives her advantage on melee attacks when surrounded by 2 or more foes, because she's gonna be in combat, because I changed all of her stuff. We did a ability improvement instead of a feat, ability score improvement instead of a feat. She's also got quite a few things that will give her lightning charges, which will also play into some of the sorcerer stuff. So yeah, I did a lot of interesting things. Okay, so we do have a plan for the day. I'm gonna run with my all girl party. I like to run all girl parties. So I needed to disguise her. So she's a tiefling currently. And then we still have 2
awaiting orders.
illithid powers that we could use for her. I don't think... I kind of want Luck of the Farm Realms for her. For sure. Or Cull the Week. Cull the Week would be good. Got your snacks and your coffee. Hey, Lenore Gaming. Welcome, welcome. I didn't see you come in. Sorry, I was looking at my spreadsheet. I think I might take Cull the Week. Luck of the Farm Realms, is that a thing you get when you master Farmville on Facebook? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and get Cull the Week for her, since she already has illithid powers. I'm gonna save the other one for if we take Asterion back into our party. I love the conversations between Arabella and Withers. It's just hilarious. Okay, so I don't want to just leave camp, because when I left camp, I was in the Last Light Inn, and I'm scared that the disguised self on Minthara... For the boobies. Sorry, I love your name. Yes, this is my first honor mode run. It is my 4th playthrough. The 3rd one was incomplete, but this is my 4th playthrough. My 3rd playthrough, I tried to do the evil settings, and yeah, I had problems. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go back to the map, and I'm going to go to... I believe here. Yeah. I want to see if Moonrise is going to be aggroed against us as well. Then I would have been like a Jedi. I drove all my friends nuts with the invites for Farmville. God, Farmville, man. Congrats on... Oh, thank you, Ghost Pet Shop. I do appreciate it. It's been a wild ride this last couple of weeks. A lot of bouncing up and down with subs. It's interesting. Why play something simple if you can play something super complicated? Exactly. If you don't need it... What's that? Oh, I'll do that later. If you don't need a spreadsheet to play the game, I'm not interested. Am I going the right way? I think I am. Yeah, this is Moonrise right here. I could have gone here. Congrats on the 200, on under 400. Yes, thank you, Patmos. I appreciate it. So the 2 games that I'm playing on live stream right now are the 2 games that I have spreadsheets for. Everything else is pretty easy to keep up with. Although High Strung has a spreadsheet for Enshrouded. Alright, I'm coming over here to Moonrise Towers because I want to see, since we broke out everybody from prison, I want to see if the main area is going to be aggroed against us before we move on and do more stuff. Because the one thing I did not do is actually loot Moonrise Tower. I forgot to go through the whole area before we did the prison break. I have one spreadsheet for all of my Builder games. You know, I did kind of keep a spreadsheet for, like, Satisfactory when I was playing that a lot. But there's a lot of stuff online, so I don't have to build a spreadsheet. Build more houses, build more industries. Can use it for all my games. I love it. Now, up in the coming weeks, starting in late October.
Moonrise without a tadpole companion is a dangerous proposition.
What?
Are you willing to risk being detected by the cult?
What do you mean? Approaching Moonrise without a tadpole companion. We all have tadpoles. I don't understand. We're all tadpoled. She has the mark of the absolute. Alright.
Steel yourself and venture forth.
The narrator's trying to warn us. Let me see here. Oh no, they're yellow. Let's just see. If we battle out here, we battle out here. Ooh, I just looked at her.
Welcome, rest.
I have a pen note on my monitor. Find the bad guys, unalive bad guys. Repeat. It looks like we're okay. I don't understand why it gave me that scary warning. Tadpoled. So you need to grow 4 legs and use your tail while moving forward. Sort of. Okay, so that's all I wanted to see. I don't want to go in right now. I just wanted to see if we can go in later. What I want to do today, and I know I put it in the description that I have a plan, and we all know how the plans go for my streams. But my plan today, not there, is to go... We're going to open up a little bit more of the map. If she starts gnawing, I'm out. What? I don't know what that is. Sorry, I got sidetracked. Open up a little bit more of the map. We are going to go see all of the Thorm siblings, possibly. And we need to go find Oliver. There's some guys down here to kill that we could do. What's down here? Anything? No. Oop. Is everybody gonna fail survival? Yep, everybody failed survival. And Scratch was sniffing at something too. That's hilarious. Oliver Twist? No, not really. Okay, this leads into the hospital here. I don't want to go this way. I'm gonna go this way. If you grow 4 legs and make a sound like a donkey. I would say that that would be a hee-haw sound, not a nah sound.
Good news for
I
us.
can do a
There could
sheep
be some useful
sound.
potions inside.
Let me check my journal. Because since I've done this before, I'm not exactly sure what order I should be doing things. Do I have... What's the surprise you had for me? Did you miss the whole beginning of my stream, DJ? You missed it. Okay, here's the surprise. I have a Minthara in my party. But I was explaining that I wasn't super confident in how we had respect her. So I did some research over the week. Yeah. Did you see... Were you here for all of the things that I explained about the Minthara? Oh, I got her AC up to a 21 too, which is pretty awesome. I was kind of hoping you had downloaded the Dino Scratch. Oh no, I'm not doing a modded playthrough, but that would have been awesome. I'm trying to remember if I do this before I go find Oliver, is that going to be an issue? Or do I need to go find Oliver first? Wake up Art Cullagh. We found Art's last orders to investigate the House of Healing. Okay, so we can't actually do this first. So, let's go meet the first Thorm sibling. Oof. Okay, let's find the creepy nurses. Let's go in here first.
Here to see the doctor?
Here she is.
Are we poorly? Are we desperately poorly? Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen.
Fine, I'll get in line.
Be patient, be well.
Okay, where was she? Oh, she's behind there. Okay. Random fire wine barrel. Alright. Let's just kind of... This area is a...
Here to see the doctor?
Okay, can you stop?
Are we poorly? Are we desperately
Why
poorly?
is Shadowheart over there?
Oh, not so well. But well enough to
The
wait.
game is
Join
being
the
super
line,
weird this
and you will be
morning.
seen.
Sister Cinda. Fine, I'll get back in line.
Be patient, be well.
Oh my god, it put us back over there. Can we read this? Why am I Shadowheart?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Better not be cursed.
Several unbound scrolls have been slid among the final pages, demanding that healers turn away wounded harpers and selenites and reserve their tonics for wounded dark justiciars on the orders of Ketheric Thorm. That was lovely. Oh no, we need to fix that. Hang on. Hang on, I gotta remember how to do it. DJ needs more points. Where are you? There you are. There we go. There's a little bit more. Hey, Epi Gaming! Welcome! Fire... Why does okay, hang on. I'm just gonna do a... Add points to all. And everybody in chat right now should get some points. Okay. I don't know if she's gonna let us walk around. I don't normally go in this
Don't waste a
direction.
step.
I normally go in from the roof. Yep.
You're not sick. Not sick at all. Wait in line.
I wonder how many times she's
Oh,
gonna do
not
this.
so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen.
I've never done this. Oh no. Okay. Fine. I'll get back in line.
Be patient. Be well.
Hey Tracy, welcome.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Is she gonna let us go over here?
Best be on my way.
I've never had it actually force a conversation with her before. I've always just kind of walked around her.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
You're not sick. Not sick at all.
Oh god, this is gonna be
Wait in
fun.
line.
It's the
Oh, not so
absolute
well.
casual.
But well
No,
enough to
the
wait.
absolute's in the
Join the
house.
line, and you will be seen.
I don't have time to wait. I need to see the doctor right now.
Yes, but all must wait. The doctor's hands are full. Join the line. You will be seen.
Oh wow. Okay, new options. Let's see. I'm not a patient. I'm the doctor's new assistant. Feigned symptoms of disease. Most terrible. Wait, my wounds may not be visible on the outside, but I still need help. I cut myself on an otherworldly weapon, and I think the wound's infected. I'm experimenting with my new Ninja Crispy this morning. Is that the thing that has like the glass bottom, kind of like a casserole dish, and you put the thing on top? It looks interesting if so. You'll have to let us know how it works out. Let's we have advantage as a bard. Let's feign symptoms. Let's see what happens. Oh, how does Fowler Aluv give me a +1 here? Oh, it's a +1 to performance. Oh, interesting. Jack of all trades, charisma. We've got all kinds of stuff going. Why is she not able to give me guidance? I don't know. But, well, oh, here we go. It's only a 16. We'll do the guidance. First roll of the day. Yay! Yep, air fryer top with glass bottom for dish and leftovers. Okay. You're gonna have to tell us how it goes. I've been kind of looking at it, but I have so many freaking appliances. It's not even funny. You have to let me know if it's super loud, too.
Poor creature. Oh, so sad, so sick. The doctor will see you. The doctor will soothe. Down to the theater. Be swift. Be saved.
Okay, now maybe she'll let us walk around? Yay, we can walk around. Oh, there's a skeleton here. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's the other ring. The other ring that kind of scares me. Steal food in a container, place air fryer on top, plug in, fiddle with settings, cook. I did the first 10 minutes and now it's done. I need to flip the food. The who? Doctor Who? Do you? Ooh, lots of ingredients. Okay. Ooh, new recipes unlocked. Alright, hang on. Not that. That. What have we got? What have we got? Potions of animal speaking. Eh. Elixir of Vicis. I cannot talk today. Well, yeah, let's make one or two of those for now. She currently has a Hill Giant Strength going. How do her spells look? She's not too bad off.
Let's try this way.
All right. What now?
Stop moving around.
At the
Okay.
ready.
Surgeon's Memorandum. Potion of
More for
Sleep. I'll buy 3 absolutes. I wonder if I can coat my weapon with the Potion of Sleep. That would be interesting. Interesting. Okay. This area is definitely for the loot goblins. Oh, we got a treasure hunt going. Where's this go? This goes outside. Okay. Like I said, I'm not used to going in this direction, so I'm kind of confused as to where I am. Got picking up lots of stuff to sell though. I do not want to go that way. I know that. Let's go over here. I think that goes out. Let's go here.
Has to put my hands on everything.
Okay, this is where I wanted to go. This is where I normally come in, right here. Okay. Let's talk to her sister
Don't call the
Lidwin.
doctor yet. I've got potions, sutures. I know I can do this. Oh, you're a patient. This is the children's ward. Triage is back that way.
That's Arabella's father. Or was Arabella's father.
I'm not going to ask her why she's treating a dead body because I don't think she thinks it's dead. I see you have medical supplies on hand. Can you spare any?
I will sell you what I can once I've stabilized the patient.
Oh no. That heist did not do well. I ended up getting mine yesterday because Walmart had it at a slight discount of $134 each. Oh, interesting. Don't they make 2 sizes of it? I can't remember. I think there's like a small one and then like a family size meal kind of one. Did she give us something? I wasn't paying attention. Can I do Speak with Dead? Let's put this on. Where is it? Here it is. Let's speak with this guy.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Well, we know who he is, so I'm not going to ask him that. Oh, it came with both sizes? That's actually not bad for that price. How did you die?
Surgeon. Sisters.
Why were you in this place?
Several. Betrayed. Ran.
Did he just say Zevlor betrayed them? I don't think so. Where is Zevlor now?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
That's all we need to know. Well, okay. Let's put our... Which one did we have on? I think we had this one on. Yeah. The dead don't lie. Yeah, but he didn't betray them. I mean, maybe he thinks they betrayed him. They got ambushed, right? I don't remember. It's been a long time. Yeah, I mean, I guess they can lie down. Yes, they can lie down. Let's read this, whatever this is. Take only what you can carry. Go through the mountain pass. Interesting. They did not go through the mountain pass. Take all of the things. Oh, there's a chest. Or a basket. He ran away. Okay. Oh, well, yeah, I guess. We'll find him later. It's fine. We'll find him later. And he can explain himself. I did want to make sure we found Arabella's parents, though. There's another ball. Lots of stuff to sell in here. And since I basically respect Minthara like 5 times. Not really, but that's what it felt like. No. New recipes. Alright. Whoops. Wrong button. Ooh. Let's do craftable only. Interesting. Okay. You know what I always say? I don't have to be first. I just have to be faster than you when I trip. Damaged vase, silver tray. Okay. Alright, I think we have loot goblins here enough, maybe. Ooh, more shoes. More shoes for Cullagh, right? Alright. Let's go. Let's go up. Shoes. Yep, all the shoes. The shovel's still invisible. It's pretty funny. Everybody on, please. Jesus. This is when things get annoying. I don't think Cullagh is on. Okay, everybody's on, right?
I've got a long road ahead.
Where is my mage hand? Here it is. Hello, mage hand. It didn't work. Hello? Oh, it's this one. Duh. God. I was reading through the new 2024 Player's Handbook and I saw that Bard now has a College of Dance subclass. If I ever get to be a player, that's probably what I'm choosing. So now I can DDR through the campaign. I saw a friend of mine, one of the people that I play on my actual tabletop game with, she keeps saying, why can I not? She keeps saying that she wants to, there we go. It's like, why was that not working? She wants to play a bard and their performance would be striptease or pole dancing. Alright, back to my character. Let's group everybody back together. Stupid elevators. Let's try our first lock-picking roll without Astarion. Have to go for now. Have fun, catch up later. Thank you for stopping by, Patmos. I really appreciate it. Definitely need the guidance. Oh, we barely made that one. Wow. Okay, let's wander around in here and see what we can find. What is that? Well, I mean, they do make portable poles, so I guess that a quarterstaff could be in a pinch. Either that or, what's it called? The magic rope. I can't remember what it's called.
Something good here, I hope.
Oh god, there's so much stuff up here. Ooh, a key. We found a key. Keys are always helpful. See invisibility. That could be helpful.
Don't mind if I do.
Roots. No. No. Back up. Back up. No, back. Yeah, up here.
You wish to consult me?
No, Minthara, thank you. We were not ready to go down that yet. Oh, there's a chest. I wonder if I picked up the key for that chest. Keys are handy for opening locked doors. Follow me for more tips. I love it. We did not find the key for this chest yet. We'll probably find it after we lockpick it. Where would one acquire said portable pole? I don't want to go outside yet. I need to make gas money. Ooh, what's this? Oh. There's usually spells all through here, so I'm trying to get all the books searched. Yeah, here we go. Lots of spells. Oh, another chest. Or is this the same chest? Well, it's not that chest. Hang on. Lockpick. No. Let's try again. I have pour some sugar on me on my phone. I have a pickle jar full of pennies for that steal. You guys are awesome. Okay. I think there's gloves here. What are these? Are they just gloves? Yeah, they're just gloves. Interesting. Cliff of Warding. Oh, what's here? Nothing. Okay, I think I got all of the things I can get from up here. I'm not sure if there's anything out on the roof. Oh yeah, there's something over here. A pig's head? Rythwin necrology. What? Why is that illuminating and I'm not there? It's like over here somewhere. There's a random lantern right here. Let's go back inside. Now, I already have the achievement for defeating the surgeon before he does surgery, performs any surgery, so I'm not super worried about trying to save the guy because he's kind of messed up anyway. Oh, there is stuff over here. Let's go. Trying to remember how to get over here. Can I jump across, maybe? Jump. Jump here. About your poll, Kristen. First playthrough, that Malus creeped me right out and got Silent Hill. Yes, he does. Absolutely. He definitely freaked me out on the first playthrough. I do not have the what's her name? The gold woman. I do not have the achievement that is attached to her, so I've got to figure out how to do that. You can save the patient. Yeah, I've done that. I have saved him, but his brain was gone. Like he just laid there. And I didn't have any way to like heal him or whatever. That's not what I want to do. That's what I want to do. I honestly don't remember what I chose. I just remember it wasn't the daddy issues choice. Let's see what's on the skeletons. A knife. And they were just having a little party out here. Okay. I think that's all for roof shenanigans. If I remember correctly. Nope, there's something over here. Never even noticed that before. What's this? Oh my god, I cannot. A stuffed bear? A potion of invisibility. Another ball. What's the stuffed bear? It's just a bear. I can throw it. Can I throw bears at people? So gonna do that. Give that to her. Elixir of Battle Mage's Power. Interesting. It's a teddy bear. Yes, I see that. Is there anything else in here interesting that I picked up? Other than the other ring? Temple Trader's Key. I don't know. Let's put these in here. So I know where they are when I want them. Pillow stuffing throw damage, 2 points. I don't know, the shoes get pretty good points. I guess shoes are a little more hefty. I approve of this battle tactic. You guys are in my way. Let's go this way. Back in through here. Less jumping. Ah! Alright, everybody get on the elevator, please. 2 points of damage from a pillow? That could kill a commoner at D&D. What kind of pillows are you throwing? Stuffed at dawn, we ride. Alright, everybody on the elevator, please. Carlax's on. Come here, Minthara.
Who's next?
You
On my
are.
way.
Hello. Scratch. Come hither. Okay.
Let's move.
Stuffies. Alright. They're down there. How do I want to get there? I think I need to go down and open the door.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yep. Silly autocorrect. I'm still in bed on the phone. Don't wake up the amazing one. Okay. Are we ready? I need to group everybody together. I don't think she has any summons at the moment. Does she have anything she needs to cast before battle? Everything is super overpowered, but they only last certain amounts of time. So there aren't any that are like long rest things. I didn't want to miss this. Oh, she's not there yet. Doesn't she normally drive up on Fridays? Well, I'm sorry I reminded you that she is not here yet. I could bless everyone, but that is a concentration spell. Lasts 10 turns. Oh, traffic. Ugh. That sucks. How far of a drive are you two from each other? Could do blur. Then we also have elixirs, which she has not drunk an elixir yet. Let's see. Let me sort by type. Things are kind of all over the place right now. We do have our strength potions. Potion of speed. Let's do this. We've got this battle mage. Elixir of the Colossus. Got 4 of those. The number you need to roll to land a critical hit is reduced by 1. That's interesting. Drink to gain a +5 bonus to initiative. Poison resistance, peerless focus. Necrotic resistance. I think she already has necrotic resistance. It was a 1 point. It was at 1 point a 3-hour drive. Normally it's an hour. Oh, wow. Guileful movement. Oh, I forgot I have this. When you are down before your next long rest, you instead drop to 1 hit point thanks to the relentless. So that's basically, she has that already. But it only lasts till long rest, which is interesting. I might use that for a hefty battle. I feel like I want to give her the Battle Mage's power or a strength potion, because her attacks are based on her strength. So let's do that. Yeah. And she has full spell slots.
Let's get on with it.
She's only down a couple of spell slots. I do believe we have already used our Spellcrux amulet for today. They were doing construction at the absolute... I was going to say... You capitalized absolute, so I'm like, what are you saying about absolute casual again? At the worst place to do construction, it was down to 1 lane. Ugh. Yuck. I hate it. Those are terrible. Alright. Back to Fiona. Let's go in.
Need to find a way forward.
This should be interesting. Whoops, I accidentally closed the door. Everybody follow.
Only with unwavering hand can we show our subject.
Alright, let's see what happens. She's disguised. Because I don't want to be running around with her in the Shadowcurse lands in the Last Light Inn. I don't want that to be a thing. He looks lovely.
Your eyes are sharp, sisters.
Oh, I never noticed she doesn't have one of the things on.
So that I may say
Okay.
the same of them.
Let's just run in.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort.
I forgot
hear
about
the
this.
very melody of mercy. Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence.
Yes. Okay. She got first attack. Oh, no. Absolutely opportunity attack. Okay. Next. Everybody's gonna attack me because I'm up front. Alright. Karlach. Pour some sugar on me. This would be the best time for Otto's dance spell. It would, actually. I don't have it right now, but that would be great. Let's throw her on her. Oh man, she missed. Wow. Okay, well, let's throw her at her. And she missed again. Oh my god, what is their AC? I forgot to rage. That might help. I'm great at this game, right? This lasts 10 turns. What kind of damage do I want to do if I use our weapon? I'm thinking thunder. We know that the thrown weapon thing does not work. We tried that with this weapon. I think I'm gonna do lightning. Pro BG3 player. Yes, exactly. Forgetting to rage before you attack is always a thing. Okay. And then let's put her, like, over here so we're out of the way. And it's his turn next. He has a legendary action. And resistances. How fun. Honor mode, man. Alright. In turn. Let's see what he does. Oh. I need to turn this on. He got reeling. Okay. Now it is her turn. She absolutely needs to have Spirit Guardians on. Glyph of Warding would be nice because they're all kind of clumped together right now. How big is this area? Let's see. I could put everybody to sleep. I mean, it hits the poor guy. Well, that doesn't, actually. Sure. Nice. And then what kind of damage does a weapon do? The pointy slicing kind? You were psyching out the enemy. You don't even need to rage for this fight, right? Do I want to... I forgot I have this. I could attempt to snare him. It's a strength save. I wouldn't think his strength is all of that... strong. I'm not sure, though. Let's try it. Who knows? Nope, he saved. Oh well. Next turn. It is his turn. Let's have him go up here, and then we're gonna dash to get up here. That way we're in the room, but not like super close to things.
Can't even catch my breath.
Okay. Now you, sir. We need to Falar Aluv. Yeah, let's do this. And then... so he's gonna have a 1d4 penalty to his wisdom saves if she uses Toll the Dead. Sorry. Thinking a lot. I'm going to, instead of doing a healing spell, I'm going to drink a potion. A potion. I can't move because that will take me out of, or put me in range. You know who's not in battle? He is not in battle. She is, I should say. Let's come attack him. Or her. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Now you're in battle. Did a little bit of damage there. Oh, it's still your turn? You gotta like that. You can come over here? Sure. And she didn't get a turn yet. That's interesting. Where are we right now? Let's go back to Shadowheart. That she's already had her turn. In turn. In turn. Okay, now we're in order. Wow. They are all spreading out. Ooh, miss. But I'm paralyzed. Oh, that's not good. Okay, Minthara. She's intense. Let's see. That's an action. Frighten an enemy. Gain advantage. So this is a bonus action. It's a Channel Oath charge, which we have 4 of those. This is my first attempts at playing with a paladin. We are going to cast this on ourselves as a bonus action. And then we are going to run in here. Let's do Booming Blade. Can we reach her? We can.
I am your end.
Nice. What's this? Oh yeah, we have smites. I bet they're pretty susceptible to radiant damage. On a miss, does not spend a spell slot. That's interesting. Alright, let's Divine Smite. No target. There we go. She has advantage. Ooh, that did a lot of damage. 9 slashing, 2 psychic, and 13 radiant. Smite them all. Yes, absolutely. Okay. I think that's it for her turn. Whose turn is it? Hers. Jesus, guys. She's confused. Opportunity attack. Oh, man. But he's got fairy fire now. That's awesome. And he comes back. Interesting. Well, that's okay. You know, Spirit Guardians is a pretty awesome thing. And then... let's do our bonus action. A big old sword over here. Or over here. Yeah, because that way we can hit him with it. Alright, intern. Scratch, you stay there. You're confused. Oh, you're not confused anymore. Let's turn you invisible. And we will put you... I don't know. Over here. Intern. Charm. Oh, she's dead. I don't even know what's happening at the moment. She ran out of the shriek. Alright. Alright, Minthara. We've got this sister. Sister Anya. They are undead, but we already have advantage because of this. Am I concentrating on anything? I am not. Does he keep healing? I'm not sure. Let's see. He has fairy fire on him. I am currently paralyzed and confused at the same time. We could... I don't know if he can see in magical darkness. Let's examine him. Alright, so... Interesting. We definitely need to take these ads out. Let's branding smite. Melee. Her. Extra attack. Oh, he's still alive at the moment. Alright, attack. She's dead. Okay. Minthara's pretty nice. Nice miss. You can charm her. Alright, what are you doing? What are you thinking about? Oh, he was looking for... Oh. They were looking for... Oh, you're not confused anymore? Finally? Can we try and do something here? Let's see. We're still raging. Let's pick her up and throw her at her. prone, and she's got 18 points left. Pick her up, throw her there. Oh, that almost took her out. Let's just do a boot kick. Die. Thank you. Oh, wow. Between Karlach and Minthara, yeah, I'm enjoying this. Alright, we'll get there in a second. Oh, he brought her back. Oh, what was that? What did he just do? Wait. Grasping appendage. Lovely assistant. Okay. Okay. Alright. We're gonna do something here. Animate dead. Can I have her? Zombie skeleton. Zombie. Target can't be reanimated. Okay, never mind. Let's do a mass healing word, actually. Everybody could kind of use quite a bit of healing. At a level 4, sure. Does that get everybody? It does. That was a very low roll on the healing there. I'm slowed, so I've lost my action, basically. I can go it this way, it looks like. Sure. Go over here. In turn. In turn. It is his turn. Can you frighten the sister? Saved. Yep. That's alright. Come over here. In turn. Okay. Paralyzed and confused is gone. We should... Anyone else on the edge of their seats? I'm on the edge of my seat. Let's bone chill him. Sister Anya casts Wail of Loss. Confusion. Oh yeah, counterspell that, please. Nice. So he's now bone chilled. We're also gonna Hexblade's curse him. And we're gonna move over this way so everybody's in the shriek. I think that's everybody that's currently alive. Yes. In turn. Opportunity attack, absolutely. Hey, Alaskan Supra, welcome in. Yes, opportunity attack. Oh god, she misses so much. Hit him. That was a critical hit from the spiritual weapon. That's insane. Okay. She saved from being confused. I think we are going to start concentrating on this guy. On him, because he is annoying me. We're gonna hunter's mark him. Yep. We are going to get over there. Try not to take an opportunity attack to get over there. And then... Oh, she's right here? That's okay. We'll hit her. With... That's a 30-foot range. We could hit him with that. Oh, but that took away the hunter's mark. Okay, I gotta remember that. I've never really used concentrated blast before, but now I know. Now I remember why I don't use it. Okay. Everybody kind of needs healing. So we will do that in a moment. Alright. Not sure what that did. Oh, she's got 1 hit point left? Yeah, that's great. Alright. Let's throw her at him, please. Oh. Nice. What did she just do? Why didn't that ask me? Hang on.
Your command.
They're all on ask, but she did it anyway. I did not want to use her reaction right at that moment. Oops. Alright, well. Who have we got? Let's pick her up. Throw her at him. Nice. Nice way to do damage to both of them at the same time. Let's kick her. Okay. In turn. Surgeon's chosen. Okay. There's a lot happening here. We need all of the healing. We do a low-level mass healing word. But we kind of need to concentrate healing on Minthara. Let's do that level 2. Did okay. Cantrip. I think they are resistant to necrotic damage, though. That's why I'm not using that one, really. Oh, but does she have... Hang on. Does she... I don't think she has the ability for them to ignore necrotic resistance yet. Let's do... Sacred Flame. This guy. kind of move over here because we are getting a lot of area attacks. Area of effect attacks, I should say. Who's next? Scratch is next. You can stay there.
So much for peace.
Okay. He is cursed. Let's... this is our last spell slot. Booming Blade. That did a chunk. Let's hit him again. Oh, come on. We'll do a flourish. Yeah. Oh, he's off balance now. Why can't we move away when he's off balance? It's annoying. End turn. Spiritual weapon, that's your turn. Let's see. 25, 20, 254. Let's hit her. Nice. It's Minthara's turn next. That's alright. We can take advantage of that blinded. Alright. Too heavy to throw. Ugh. Pick her up. Path is interrupted. Can't throw things when path is interrupted, but we can use her as a improvised weapon. No, we can't. Come on now. Come on now. Alright, let's do some... Can I boot kick you? Sure. That works. Counterspell.
Not going to last much longer.
Alright. Well, now we can throw her. Target is too far. What else can we throw? Hey, Moonlit Darkness. Throw the teddy bear. We could throw a healing potion at Minthara. Where's Shadowheart? Shadowheart has 6 hit points. That was actually pretty good. Let's throw one at... Wait, she needs a healing potion on her. Hang on. Let's throw the superior healing at Shadowheart. Oh no, she didn't get it. Oh crap. Is he still bone chilled? He is not. Alright. Let's move here just a tiny bit and turn. Oh no. Oh wow. Well, she got healed. What is happening? She failed her saving throw against confused. Wow. Well, that was interesting.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, things are going great. All right. Booming blade.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Why am I able to move away from him? That's confusing. Let's go over here. And let's hit her. The reason I keep hitting him with booming blade and then moving away is he takes damage when he moves. So I move away, so he has to move to hit us. But he has a pretty good... Oh, come on. Has a pretty good ranged attack. Bonus action. Let's hit her again. There we go. Okay. Now what? The music just kind of went crazy. Alright. Hit her, please. Miss. Thank you. Okay. Cullagh. Please pick her up. And throw her at him. Target is too far again. Can I just throw her like over here somewhere? Yeah. How many hit points does she have? 12? Alright. Let's pick her up and throw her here. And then we will boot kick her. Let's see. Let's get this way. Let's go right about here. I wonder if we kick her into him, if he'll take damage. No, that won't work. Oh well. Just kick her. There we go. We're good, we're good. Oh, took me out. Booming blade damage, nice. Psionic backlash, yes. Nice. She's back. Alright. How am I on Shadowheart when she has 0 hit points? Can't control downed. So why am I here? She has 1 death save left. Game, are you gonna, like, let me go? What's happening? I don't think the game knows what to do because it has control of her because she's confused, but she's downed. So it can't really do anything. So I'm stuck. What's happening? I'm very stuck. Let's click on Scratch. Can Scratch do anything? Can you come help her up? Can't reach destination. Let's see. Here comes Scratch. Help. Okay, he's now she has been helped. She has 1 hit point. Scratch is now in the mix. Don't worry, Scratch can't die. Now it's her turn. She can take a healing potion. I don't think I have any big ones at the moment. No, I sure don't. Drink.
I need healing.
Yes, we know. Can you do... She can't even... So she has no action left. But at least she's, like, not confused anymore. In turn. Scratch, good boy, in turn. Okay. You, sir. We want to bone chill him again. And then bonus action. Attack. Ooh, that was a critical hit with a bonus action for 25 points of damage. Jeez. Hello. Okay. Who's next? Sword is next. Come hit him, please. Wearing him down very slowly. If I can just keep most of everybody alive. Minthara and Shadowheart are hanging on by a thread. Karlach's great. We're not great, but, you know, we're alive. Who's next? Unleash you. Well, yeah, we do need to do that. I know she's saying something else, but every time your tab casts a spell, I hear, Timmy! I know, I do too. I was gonna say it too. Alright, let's do command. Grovel. Can't target undead. That's interesting. She still has advantage. We could try and entangle him. Let's see what happens. Ooh. Let's do... Divine Smite 2. Nice. Her second attack. Let's do a Booming Blade. Because he is not currently boomed. A crit smite is always amazing. Yeah, undead are generally always immune to charm spells. I was able to charm the nurses, but it's okay. At least it tells me before I cast it. Let's just put a Hunter's Mark on him for the next round. Just for the heck of it. In turn, it's Karlach's turn. You are gonna come pick up her and throw it at him again. Missed him. That's okay. She's now prone. Let's come around here. Let's boot kick him. Just because. And then throw her at him again. I just like throwing people around. It's awesome. Okay, she's now prone. We are very close to each other. I'm gonna move her forward because she... Come on. She has the most health and can take a good direct hit. Let's see what he does. Booming blade damage is amazing. I did 7 thunder damage. Opportunity attack, absolutely. Oh, he missed.
Too much to bear.
Alright, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Bonus action, mass healing word. That actually did decent healing for a low-level spell. Let's command grovel. Now she can hit him with grovel, but she's also a death cleric. Oh no, can't target undead. Never mind. What to do, what to do. Let's see if I can hit him with a guiding bolt. He has 11 hit points left. If this hits, this would do a really good... Let's go, I found some who actually recruited Minthara. Yes, absolutely. Why is she not disguised anymore? Oh, maybe because she went down. I don't know. Let's see if Shadowheart can hit with a guiding bolt, because when she does hit, it's amazing. But it might take him down. So let's see. Let's all cross our fingers. Hi, Frost, by the way. Go. Hit. Oh, come on. Alright, alright, alright. You move over here. Intern. Okay, okay. Booming blade. I'm not even gonna worry about booming blade. We're just gonna hit him. Here we go. He's dead. Now let's go over here. That was such a lackluster death. On a scale of 1 to 10, that's a -4. Second attack. Hit her, please. Bonus action. Die. So close. Let's get out of the way for everybody else over here, though. And turn. She stood up for her turn. Die, please. Yay! We didn't die! I don't have any short rests left. Do I have Song of Rest yet? I do. Okay, everybody feels a little bit better. We all get it. Or Karlach. Can I talk to this guy? I tried healing him in one playthrough, but you really can't do anything for him that I know of. Linda might have some insight on that. Alright, let's loot all the bodies. Whenever I interact too, I reclass Lae'zel into a paladin and Shadowheart into cleric of light, so I can have 3 characters with radiant magic. Nice. His words were so beautiful, exactly. Yeah, on my, I think it was my second playthrough, I was able to save him. And I tried healing him and all kinds of things, but yeah, it didn't work. Oh, we got the battered loot. What is this? Once per long rest, when scoring a critical hit on a humanoid, the wearer can paralyze the target for 2 turns. Interesting. Let's take all of that. I am, Frost, just so you know, in response to what you said about the radiant damage, I have all of the new classes right now. So I have my Hexblade Warlock, who's multi-classed into a College of Swords Bard. She is just a straight Death Cleric, so I think her next level, everything will ignore her necrotic damage. Like, any resistance will be ignored. Karlach is the giant barbarian, and Minthara is the... I kept her as the Oath of Vengeance paladin, but I multi-classed her into the Shadow Magic sorcerer. So she has lots of interesting damage, but I've never played a paladin, and this was my first combat with her, so I'm still trying to figure her out. But she needs her... disguise back on.
There can be no respite.
Since we're running around in here. Here it is. Let's see, what do we want her to be this time? Let's see. Dragonborn? Ah. Drow. I don't think it really matters. Let's just go back to a tiefling. Why not reclass Minthara into the new paladin class? Because I wasn't super impressed with the whatever it's called. And like I said, I've never really played a paladin before. And thematically in the roleplay, it works for her to be Oath of Vengeance. Make her a male drow because she hates men. They don't hate men. It's just men are subservient in their culture. Let's go back to my orc. Let's loot her.
Anything of use?
Okay, so one Thorm sibling is down. Right, that's kind of why I kept her on Oathbreaker. For the story. And historically, when I've played for Shadowheart, before Death Cleric existed, I waited until after What's Coming to reclass her to Cleric of Light. Oathbreaker, yeah, hidden subclass. I've never played that as well. Men are pets in drow culture. Subservient is a little tame for what they do in Mensa Branson. I was being nice. I'm not culture shaming her.
What's inside?
Oh, I need to deal with her encumbrance. Hang on. I have a whole bunch of crap. Let's see. Do I have any camp supplies? I do. I probably have a whole bunch of stuff I can send to camp because I looted this entire place before battle. I have a whole bunch of stuff on me now. That's the loot that I need to keep. All the books. And the rest of that's fine. Whoa. What's coming? Ominous bell tolling. Exactly. Steel. What have I signed up for? See, I'm trying not to spoil it for the people like Steel who have never watched gameplay of this game. The gauntlet. Yeah. Like chests of goblins, perhaps. I do have a chest of mixed goblins and other things at camp, along with what she's currently carrying. I wonder if the glitch to get 2 Mintharas still works in patch 8. Ooh, interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. This game can be very glitchy, though, for sure. Alright, let's see. What else? Did I loot her? I did. There's stuff up here. Nothing.
Very well.
Nothing. There we go. Gotta loot all the book areas. There used to be a glitch with Polymorph and Dominate Beast to just duplicate her. Interesting. Missed that one for sure. What is this? Eh. You're here for the loot collecting, Steel? There are potions. Nope, just bottles. Me looting the same chest has been empty every playthrough except for the 40th playthrough. Still empty. Thank you, Frost. I appreciate that. I will always loot the bookcases. They will constantly be empty. But every now and then, there's spell scrolls. Okay, that's not a spell scroll, but it'll work. We can sell it at least. Alright, did I get all of the things? I did not. Now, for those of you that have played this game before many a time, I do need some advice on how to get the achievement for the battle with Gold Girl. Because I've only ever fought her one time. I completely missed her in my first playthrough. DJ Dirty, the undead mushroom zombie children hasn't been patched. What? Undead mushroom zombie children? Is that an Underdark thing? Have you heard about the glitch to make an untouchable child zombie murder machine? I've heard about a way to make Arabella untouchable, basically. Part of your party. I don't remember how to do it, but I saw a thing about it. Here's how to get the achievement. I do not remember. I'll never steal. We take this game very seriously. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Oh, the Arabella thing. Gotcha. Have a cookie, Steel. Yeah, Steel does need a cookie. Or some chicken nuggies. Or just more coffee. Speaking of more coffee, my coffee is sitting here ignored at the moment. I'm gonna rectify that. Try the ancient tactic of fucking around and finding out. Yeah, that's been kind of my plan. More shoes. This playthrough has been known as the don't try to plan because nothing works. I'm just running in full full speed. Oh, that was an interesting loot there.
I'll take that.
No plans. It's like I just ran into this one. No plans. Ooh, what's this? Whenever you deal poison damage, the target needs to succeed a constant or become poisoned. I don't like the super specific things that they do. I think there's some other gloves that I'm supposed to be able to find here. I'm just not sure where they need to be found. Letting Arabella get nibbled on by that snake from Kaga, then bring her corpse to the one Myconid dude that can animate. Oh, and then you give her a weapon? That's pretty awesome. What was the achievement for the gold dude? Defeating her without her using gold against you. And I do know that leaving all of my gold at camp doesn't really work. I don't know where to find the gloves. Did I already pick up the gloves? I don't have any gloves on me. Except these, which aren't great. There's supposed to be some really good gloves here somewhere. But I do not know where. Send the shoes to Cullagh. Let's do it this way. Cullagh gets all the shoes. Oh, I know how to do that. Yeah, that's the one you said you don't know how to do. I remember, if I remember right, you can pickpocket her gold before you fight her. I think I need a Starian in my party for that. I don't think anybody here has enough stealth. There's also a way to just talk her into not fighting you. But I'm not sure how it works. The fight isn't bad. I did the fight, no problem. She is still very low on health. We might want to actually do a long rest. We are out of all of our short rests. And I think she's out of spell slots.
I'm ready.
She's got 3 level 1 spell slots left. So let's go to camp. By the way, Minthar's only really needs a disguise near Moonrise. Yeah, and I don't know when I might go there, so I'm just so I don't forget keeping the disguise on her while we're here. Just because. Where's Shadowheart? Oh, she's right here. Let's talk to Shadowheart. Oh, I am Shadowheart right now. Nope, talk.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault.
Nothing new? Okay. Oh, the penny pit. Yes. Charisma and persuasion in dialogue. You ate Shadowheart or you hate Shadowheart? Let's go to bed. Maybe the Shadowheart was the you made along the way. Was what? Maybe the Shadowheart was the you made along the way. Okay. I read the words. I don't know that I understand the words. I'm not reading that, DJ. But I know what you mean. And that's exactly what I was thinking when I read what Frost said the first time. Alright, let's go to sleep. Oh, someone wants to talk. Who wants to talk? Oh, Astarian wants to talk. What does Astarian have to say? I'm just gonna go stand in a corner. No, you're not. You know you need to say something.
I can't get it out of my head.
Never talk again.
It isn't like me. Not like me at all. I was being too precious, wasn't I?
Oh, that's right, that's right. We
could
told
have
him he
used her
could decide.
A moment of unpleasantry doesn't matter if there's a fine reward. I should have just gritted my teeth as always and let her have me for a bit.
Why has she upset you so much?
There's nothing more desirable in the world than a vampire, is there? Haven't you been through all I have? You damn well are going to fight with what few assets the gods give you.
Okay.
Part of me feels sick when I think about getting on my back for breadcrumbs again.
So don't do it. Have you even enjoyed having sex in the last decades? What? Our lives are on the... Still Noir, man of culture. No, what I love about Steel is when we're playing Enshrouded or whatever multiplayer game we're playing, and we get him so choked up that he can't even talk. He's just over in a corner making weird noises. I always wanted to get that potion from Mirage, but I can't make Asti do that. I'm going to. So when I get done with honor mode, I'm playing the good mode. I will do a full-on evil mode because I want those achievements. But when I got to the point that I had to kill Karlach, I couldn't play anymore. So I kind of stopped. But I will go back to I will start a full, like, maybe in a year. Like, not anytime soon. I don't like to have all of the story stuff fresh in my head. I can never bring myself to play half-orc or Gith, because the mask faces are so ugly. I think my orc is gorgeous, honestly. I really like how I made her. Yeah, the tusks are a little off-putting, but, you know, it works. Are you gonna play as Canon Dark Urge? Yeah, eventually. I have not played a Dragonborn, so I think that's kind of what I'm leaning towards. But I don't know if I want to go Monk. Because Monk is pretty hard in the first, like, couple of levels until you start getting some good stuff. What do you mean the tusks are the best part? Well, you know, if you like a little teeth action, you know. Have you even enjoyed having sex in the last decades?
Enjoyment? That didn't come into it. I never had a choice. I have bedded thousands of people. Half of them I barely remember. Most of them didn't even grant me temporary bliss. It should have been so easy to let the drow use me for her fantasy, but perhaps, you showed me I have enough strength. I don't need to.
Nope. You aren't a slave now, Astarion. You're free.
I can stop using myself. Stop being used. It isn't worth the scars anymore.
Nope. Okay. Canon Dark Urge is a storm sorcerer. I thought he was a monk. I've already played a playthrough as storm sorcerer, so probably not canon then. So we'll see. Like I said, that's a long way off. I gotta get through this playthrough first. And I probably won't do it as honor mode either. Just because I will have gotten my gold dice by then. Astarion's torso is low-key built like a cucumber? What? Oh, wait. I might actually want to select the things. Always reclass him into a paladin. Yeah, I can see how like, this is literally the first time I've ever... I hate it when it does that. Why does it do that after a long rest every single time? Or a squishy squatch, maybe. That's a lot of camp supplies. Yes, yeah. Hey, Jenny. The smaller male body is so disproportionate. Yeah. Bugs the shit out of me. Yeah, so I did the Astarian romance on my second playthrough just to get it done. Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys a story about my first playthrough. I had zero knowledge of the game. I really had not played much D&D just to begin with. I had only played very briefly as a ranger, and then I had just started a druid playthrough. So on my first playthrough, I chose a bard because charisma is a thing, and if you have your main character have high charisma, it kind of makes things a little easier. So I'm playing my bard, but I know nothing about the game, right? So I go straight to Halsin, I go rescue him, I don't spend an awful lot of time like developing relationships and doing extra things to level up and all the things. So I get to the camp party after the goblin camp is destroyed, and I don't have a high enough relationship with anybody. So I don't have a night of anything with anybody. And so I basically locked myself out of all of the relationships until Halsin came along. And so Halsin comes into the story and he is like all into me, right? And he's, you know, free love, open to anything, all about just, you know, whatever. But when we get to Baldur's Gate, he became so whiny about, oh, nature is lost, and I feel so powerless here, that I broke up with him. But it was interesting being able to play that playthrough without any romantic attachments. Because I did the things that you would not normally do if you are in a romantic attachment. So I have the achievement of the Mind Flayer achievement that a lot of people don't get. That I'm not going to talk about because some people haven't seen it. But if you know, you know. I managed to completely miss Astarion, Lizelle, and Karlach on your first playthrough. I missed Karlach on my first playthrough. And Gale. I just had not gone to that section of the map. And I saw like the beginnings of someone else's playthrough. And I was like, oh wait, what just happened? Oh, is Shield Maiden here? I didn't see Shield Maiden come in. Where is she? I love Squidoosie. Fun fact, we know Dark Urge was originally supposed to be Oath of Vengeance Paladin. Oh. We know that due to the Magic the Gathering crossover. Interesting. Peekaboo, I licked you. Hey, Shield Maiden. I'm like, I didn't see her say anything, but Streamlabs did your shout out, and I'm like, where is she? I rewrote your shout out this morning. I finally romanced Gale. I hated him because he was always going on about Mystra. Exactly. And it's like, oh my god, dude, get over it. But the romance is decent. Oh no. Well, we had a one night stand with Gale in the last episode a couple of weeks ago. Oh, her message got held. What did it say? I don't even see it. It's like not even in my list. And I'm in live chat. That's weird. Bots aren't always lovers of mine. Nope. I can see that, Shield Maiden. Jenny saying, get over the woman who groomed you is crazy. Yeah. She basically did. The peekaboo. Well, that didn't pop up until after. So, like, why is my own chat not showing me the held message? Gale was a minor. Yeah, he was. She totally groomed him. All right, let's get out of here. Leave camp. It is, let's see, we are a couple of hours into stream. We're still in the House of Healing, and I have not found what I'm looking for. There is a pair of gloves here somewhere. I don't know where to look. This guy's just gonna hang out here. Can't believe the goddess of magic was on the island. What island? Hey, Mr. Teds! Was he? Guess I missed that. He was young. I'm not sure. I'm not exactly sure that he was a minor. I don't know the lore of the game that well. So if Frost says so, it probably is true. But he was very young. And she definitely, like... what's the word? Imbued him with power and stuff. Hey, Phoenix JD. Are you doing an evil playthrough? No, not this time. I don't know how to get Minthara. I always get Halsin. I have both. They finally made it, I don't know how long ago, where if you are able to save Minthara and rescue her from Moonrise, that she will actually play nice, sorta. I will eventually do a evil playthrough, but I am not currently, no. We still haven't found what we're looking for. Nope, that's the song in my head. Yep. Oh, that island. Yeah, no. Prove it, Frost. They lost those files? Alright, does anybody know where these gloves are that I'm looking for? Ooh, there's a necklace. What's this do? Char's Temptation. Well, let's go up this ladder, because I didn't go up this ladder before. Well, I didn't kill her at the goblin camp. I knocked her out. So if you knock her out, which you can... So when you turn on... what is it called? If you turn on non-lethal attacks and only hit her with melee attacks, she'll be knocked out with 1 hit point. Those gloves are in his office. I was just in his office. And then when you go back after a long rest, she'll be gone. So she does not participate in... in this office back here or in the office upstairs. Because I might have missed it in the office upstairs. Yeah, the non-lethal strikes. Maybe the gloves were the friends he made along the way. Yes, the battle mage gloves. They're in the counting house office? No. Alright, hang on. Let me look for the gloves that I'm looking for. Because it said in his space. Hang on. I forgot his name. Malus. House of Healing. Poisoners, surgeons, boots of a parent, watcher shield. Oh, wait. Well, according to the BG3 wiki, where was it that I saw there was a different set of gloves at the House of Healing? I don't remember, but that's okay. We will move on to the next thing. Let's go out this door. It's locked. Of course it's locked. Let's go back out the way we were going. Let me bring my chat back up. Minthara is my favorite party member. Well, this is the first time I've had her, so we'll see. No, I got the poisoner's gloves. There's a way to get her back to the monastery. There's a way to get her back to the I'm not sure what you're trying to say there. I do need to go back to Act 1. I have not done the hag battle. I have not been to the creche. I have not... Can't think of what else I have not done. But there's still quite a few things. I was basically coming here for some easy XP. Poisoner's gloves are in the surgeon's office. Gloves of growling underdog in a locked area accessed by breaking a window or finding the correct door. The gloves of growling underdog. That might be what I'm thinking of. I got your frost, thanks. Thought you could ally with them if you go with the absolute. Yes, that's the direction I'm eventually going to go on another playthrough. You can get Minthara back in Act 1, and she has some special dialogue. Interesting. You can side with them, but that requires you to raid the grove. Right. I don't know what else I need to do here. I think I have gotten all of the things. She's still here. Could go out here and do this battle real quick. Whoop. She's still there. You can get Minthara back by casting silence on her before trying to go back. Interesting. Did you know in Act 2 and Act 3, Halsin can't interact with tiefling children? That's weird. Okay. Let me look at the map. That's right, we can trade with her eventually. We have not been up there yet. That will be the last thing we do. I have not been through the Mason's Guild. I probably need to do that. And I have not been to see Oliver. Now, I do have the loot now, so I could go back to the Last Light Inn. Yeah, so I have both. Well, I don't have Halsin yet. Once I get through the Oliver storyline, I'll have Halsin. He's currently sitting with Art Cullagh. Or do I want to do... There's the toll house, there's the bar, which is somewhere here, I think. I've always talked my way through the tavern thing. I did have to fight him once. Yeah, I haven't gotten the hag hair either for the same reason. Divine Smite goes burr. Yeah. I lucked out on my first playthrough and kept hitting the correct hag with stuff. Like, I didn't even know that she had copies. A message about past resentments between Halsin and the Tiefings. Oh, interesting. You have to stop. So on my second playthrough, I was trying to knock out Minthara, but I had pulled her into the grove fight, and then went with the tieflings, and I had her down to like, I don't know, 10 health or something, and was doing non-lethal attacks. But then somebody else, an NPC, came and killed her. So I didn't get Minthara on that playthrough. I'm currently doing a Badadin playthrough. I'm in the Underdark at the moment, but I kind of want to reload an old save and get Minthara. Yeah, like I said, this most recent battle that I just did, that's the first time I've used her, and I have her respect as a Sorkadin, so it's pretty nice. Best not to multi-class paladins, in my opinion, since Divine Smite is really good. I do have all of the smites. Bardadin. Bardadin is good. Sorkadin, I have her right now. Padlock is good. Right now, I have my Warlock multi-classed into College of Swords Bard so that I can get the extra attack soon. I don't know where I'm going. I guess I should just like make a decision, but you guys are distracting me. If I go back to Last Light Inn, do I need to... I probably need to make sure that I have Minthara disguised. I feel like her going into last night is not not a good idea. She has not broken her oath yet, no. I do think this armor is really nice on her, though. I thought I had disguised her, but then we long rested. So let's do that real quick. Let's do Tiefling. Just because I don't want to take the chance. People of Last Light don't know who Minthara is. I have a feeling that, what's her name? Jaheira would probably have something to say about her. Maybe. Let's go back to Last Light. Let's talk to Halsin with the loot.
At least things have stayed interesting. Another step forward.
Since they never actually saw her. That's true. I just don't want to take the chance, you know? We'll just keep her disguised for a little bit longer. I'm not sure that I actually talked to everybody when I was here. I know I talked to Alfira. Alright, let's go in here and talk to Art. Jaheira was romanceable in BG2. Wow. Let's talk to Halsin.
Thaniel and me are...
You didn't have any problems with it. Good to know. I'll remember that.
Climbing up a tree.
He keeps saying Thaniel's name. He must know more. We need to rouse him.
I found a loot. It seems to have belonged to the Flaming Fist.
Good. Its music might help restore him. Show it to him.
Pull out the loot you found and play a little. Karlach approves. Too bad the game cock-blocked me.
Thaniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help.
Calm. Breathe. You've been trapped in the Shadowfell for a century. Take a moment to clear your mind.
A century? You're Halsin. Thaniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where Thaniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes.
Let Halson handle it.
Lavender. Whenever I saw Thaniel,
Hey, Blue
I
Vegas.
always
You
smelled
up here saving
lavender.
century years old lives. Look
I
at
can
you.
work with that.
Exactly.
Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
Why are we already meeting him at the lakeshore? We don't have the first half of... We haven't... Hang on. Where is he? Where is he? No. Meet us by the lakeshore at last light. I don't think we're ready for that, right? Oh, barrelmancy tactics for the portal fight. Yeah, I haven't really done that in the past, but that's an idea. I do have some barrels stored, I think. Let me scroll up in chat because I missed some of that. I'd be curious to see what the dialogue would be if you didn't disguise her. Yeah, I was just being safe. Yeah, Larian did say that they would not make BG4 because Hasbro and Wizards of the Coast are assholes. But what I would like to see Larian make, honestly, is a Vox Machina game. I think that would be amazing. Well, Hollow took 23 years. It took 23 years for BD3 to come out. You better start waiting. Well, they are working on another game. Maybe the Oliver was the friends we blah blah blah. You already know what I'm gonna say. I do. Use barrels and try to bottleneck them into a cloud of daggers and stuff. Oh, that's a pretty good idea. They want to do like some type of King Arthur medieval game, whatever it will be story based. I would bet that any story that Larian comes up with will be amazing. It does sound very cool. I feel like we are not ready to go meet Halson on the lakeshore because we haven't gotten Oliver yet. Oh, no, we do need to get Thaniel first and then go find Oliver. That's right. I remember now. Cyberpunk 2027 and BG3 are a lot similar if you think about it. I've never played Cyberpunk. I've seen a little bit of gameplay, but I've never played it. Can always just cast darkness on the portal. Prevents all that ranged attacks. Yes, true. Thank you, Polydactyl Cat, Black Cat. Oh my god, I can't say your name. Polydactyl Black Cat. And welcome. What is Fox thing you just said? Oh, Vox Machina is the first Critical Role campaign, which is amazing. If you watch Critical Role, Vox Machina was great. Although the first like 30 episodes are really hard to watch for various reasons. First playthrough you actually completed was a human druid. Interesting. Darkness on the portal is genius, especially since, Phoenix, I have 2 characters that can see in magical darkness. And Karlach can just be outside the darkness throwing shit at people. Alright, let's go to the lakeside. This is one of the battles we wanted to do. I just gotta remember how to get there. Is it that way? No. Where is it?
Ain't my neck of the woods.
This way? Where am I going? Let's look at a map. That might be helpful. I am going the wrong way. Can we go here, please? Whoa. That's different. This way. Welcome to Tongue Twisters 101 with Polydactyl Black Cat. Exactly. Vox is awesome. Vox Machina is awesome. And so if you haven't watched Critical Role, The Legend of Vox Machina is on Prime. And they made an animated series out of it, which is amazing. So if you want an introduction into Critical Role, that's a really good way to do it. And I am incredibly excited for the Mighty Nine series that will be coming out, I think, in December, if I remember correctly. I'm binging the Mighty Nine to prep for the series. Oh, I have watched so much Mighty Nine. Is it... which way is it? Is it this way? Let's look at a map again. You know, that's always helpful. It is that way. Alright, let's go around here. Vox Machina on Amazon Prime. Correct. November 19th is Mighty Nine or the new season of Vox Machina. I don't remember which one's coming out first. I watched all of the stream for Vox Machina when they were originally playing it. So many lost hours. I started watching Vox Machina in... right when they started Bell's Hells. I went back to watch Vox Machina and watched everything they did. Mighty Nine is... okay, November 19th. I think I have it on my calendar, which is kind of funny. I'm super excited for the Mighty Nine. Because I love Jester.
You're here. Good. Now we can begin.
Although I am very behind on the actual series gameplay, I'm currently in the middle of Age of Umbra. So I haven't watched any of the intro stuff, and I haven't watched the one-shots that were overseas, the lives. So, you know, keep that in mind when you're telling me about stuff. Although I know that Brendan Lee Mulligan is going to be the new DM. What's worse, portal fight or ominous bell tolling? The comments. House and role-playing as a lighthouse. Yeah. I binged Vox Machina a couple of years ago. Honestly, just skipped the first... yeah, no one... yeah. Well, not only that, but the audio is bad. You know, they're not used to, like, being on camera all the time because they're all voice actors, so they're all doing crazy shit. But the story's great, so I stuck in for a while. I think Jester is the fan favorite, but Caleb is my favorite. I do like Caleb. Honestly, I really like the chaos of Jester and Vex. Not Vex. Veth. Or not. I'm actually currently wearing my Not the Brave Detective Agency shirt. Yeah, the audio is really bad. Orion, you know, I didn't know enough about D&D tabletop gameplay at the time. I could tell that they were not enjoying the interactions with him. But Not the Brave is amazing. I'm really loving Fern, too. Fern is amazing. And Fern and Jester in the combined stuff is just chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. You can begin. I already did my part. First, I want to know what to expect.
Thaniel is trapped in the Shadowfell, but thanks to your efforts, I know where to look. Now I must go there, alone.
What am I to do?
With the Oak Father's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return. I need you to stay here, keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs.
I can hear the ominous bells. Defend it, what do you mean?
The shadows won't be banished without a fight. Once I open the portal, they'll swarm like carrion birds and try to destroy it. You must not let that happen.
And I've never done this in honor mode. This is so scary. Okay.
Let's begin. Whatever happens, do not attempt to enter the portal, and do not let anything interfere with it.
Okay.
It took me years of study, of seeking the Oak Father's favor, to find a way to part the veil. Pray that this works.
Oh shit.
Oak Father, hear me. Aid me. Force open the jaws of darkness. Make
Here we go.
passage for your vessel of light. It's ready. I'll return with Thaniel as soon as possible. Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
Okay. Yep, initiative started. Good, because I really need to take a break. I was waiting and then the conversation just kept going. So I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let me read chat real quick. The amount of layers that Liam put into Caleb is immense. The accent, the choice to be dirty, choice to be dirty. I don't think he chose to be dirty. Choosing support spells versus casting fireball willy-nilly. He had his fireball moments. The best way to do this fight is to disguise Shadowheart as a gnome and make her activate Spirit Guardians, then throw her at the shades. That's actually a viable tactic there, Frost. I am new to your Steam. I love watching your playthrough. How's it going? Well, as you can see, we're about to have another battle. Thank you, Lena Sue. I appreciate you. You also young. Oh, you don't know how old I am. I didn't start playing D&D until I was well into adulthood. My kids were adults when I started playing D&D. I remember finding my brother's AD&D books stuffed away in the closet when I was a kid, but I didn't really get into it until 5e. My brothers played when I was little, and I made a few characters, but never actually played. Me too. Be right back. Coffee refill. Yeah, it took so long because I also needed a snack, because this is gonna take a while, I think. I remember walking through Borders Bookstore. That's a name. Seeing those D&D books on the shelf, but not having any clue what they were. I just saw pretty pictures. So much is happening. Coffee refills, new chatters, amazing ones about to walk through the door, and there's a giant open portal. Ah! I love doing the Shadowheart gnome thing. That's awesome. I didn't say Caleb didn't cast Fireball, but his battle tactics are like 5,000 IQ. He's like that with every character he's played, though. Oh, I know how old you are, and you're still young. I'm young compared to you, Steel. A stream like this is what I really needed today. We had to put down my... Oh, no. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's tough. Well, we will take your mind off of it. Ooh, Curse of Strahd. Ooh. I played Curse of Strahd as a one-shot with a character I had never played before, with only like 2 sessions of D&D under my belt. It was terrible. Okay. Excuse my chewing, but I'm hungry. Alright. What's our initiative look like? Terrible. Oh my god. Our initiative is awful. Where is everybody? Over there? Well, first of all, we need to rage. We are not going to make that same mistake. Aww, she was very old. I'm very sorry, Frost. That's a really hard thing to go through, especially when it's a pet you've had for as long as you did. Can I throw these guys? I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can even pick them up. Cannot be moved by force. So we're throwing other things at these guys. Like fire wine barrels. It is going to be a long time till we get to Shadowheart. And an even longer time to get to Minthara. She's the one that has the good darkness spell. I have a darkness spell, but it's not great. As I mentioned in Amanda's chat last night, the Dark Ages were not as bad as long as you had fire. Did she really roll a 2? What did they roll? Oh my god. Oh wow. I don't even know, but it's bad. I routinely roll really bad initiative on my tabletop, but I'm a druid that's mostly a healer, so yeah, I kind of want the low initiative. Mwahahaha. I can see you coming up with something crazy, absolute. Alright, there's 1, 2, 3, there's 5 of them over here. Where are the rest of the guys? Couple of random people here. Couple of random people there. Well, we do have this nice fire wine barrel. We could do some fire damage. Let's pick this up. Well, let's throw it. at... It's not great. These guys. And then... let's hit this guy. Which kind of sucked. What I really love is that the narrator just seems to be the dungeon master. Yeah, that actually, that tracks. Alright. In turn. Aura of Vile Oblivion. That's lovely. We did so little preparation for this battle. We want to shriek. But we are going to stay kind of where we are, I guess. So let's 60-foot range. It's out of range of everybody over here. Let's get this guy. Oh, why are you moving? What just happened? Why did you move? Come back up here. That just canceled the whole spell. What just happened? Oh, it did it. It just didn't do the animation. Okay, that was a little crazy. The one unused tadpole icon is driving me mad. I'm saving it for Astarion. I'm on honor mode, Phoenix. Ah, yes, peak BG3 jank. Yeah, the game has been very janky since update 8. Shadow Heart's coming up, so we'll next turn. Strength drain. Alright, she's gonna come up here.
On I go.
And cast Spirit Guardians. Radiant. And then blah 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 blah. Doesn't really matter which weapon, but come down here. You know what I should have loaded as well as daylight. I should have changed my spell. I should have done all of the things, but this playthrough has just been terrible for planning, so I just forget to do any kind of planning at this point. Alright. That's it. That's all she can do. Well, okay. Alright, you guys come over here. Oh, stop it. Sure. Yeah, I don't have Lathander's mace yet because I haven't been to the mountain pass yet. That's one of the many things that I need to go back and do. Alright. That's not the darkness spell that I want. I want the other darkness spell. Where is it? Maybe I don't have it yet. But let's do that. Here. And then let's have her move over here.
A wise move.
Oh, I'm trying to remember all of the things that are new for her and new for me. All right, intern. Hit this thing, please. Nice. Intern. Here come the dogs. Here come more dead people. Oh my god. Well, forgot about those guys. Let's Bulls Rush through all of that. I love it. Bonus action. Let's kick that. Alright. Who's after you? What is hit the lights? Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I've seen some stuff about Kethric's dog, which I completely missed Kethric's dog in every other playthrough I have ever played. So I'm hoping to do some more with that at another time. Seems like a good time for Shatter. See how much I can do here. Feel like this is the way to go. Or it might take 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do these guys. And that killed a couple of things and brought in a couple of things. Bonus action. I'm trying to drag more dead people in so that she can do a turn undead with people closer. That's kind of my plan at the moment. I don't really have a good bonus action though. I could give an inspiration to somebody. Karlach. Intern. Where are you going? Alright, you're gonna step forward a little bit so you're not blinded anymore. What do I have that's big? Let's just turn undead. Not enough in my range to make that worth it yet. Let's do acid, cold, fire. Let's do fire. Let's take all of those out. Not enough movement. that works. Yeah, I'm gonna do that after I don't have this group split up quite as much. Because she can take them out with Spirit Guardians pretty easily. These guys are pretty low hit points. Let's move her down. Where do I want to go? To here. Oh, a little bit closer. There you go. Everybody's health is still good. Alright, let's see what happens. Nope. Yep. Wow. He took 24 points of radiant damage, though. That was pretty nice. Minthara. Come up here. Let's do... break concentration on darkness. This does not break concentration. You missed? Well, at least it didn't use your spell slot. Ice storm, then fire arrow to melt it, then lightning arrows. That's actually a really good idea. Doing this battle with my storm sorcerer was pretty amazing because she had all of the ice storm and everything. Let's see what I have in the way of scrolls. I have fireball. I do have ice storm. Is it ice storm or sleet storm that does the one damage over time? I don't think I have sleet storm. Yeah, I don't want to break Minthara's Oath of Vengeance, though. Even though Oathbreaker Paladin would be really cool, I feel like thematically, her being an Oath of Vengeance makes sense. So I kind of want to just do it. I don't have much for spell scrolls. Except fireball. Shocking grasp. Wall of fire. I could... Oh, that's concentration though, isn't it? Hang on. Yeah. Sleet Storm does over time, but I don't have a Sleet Storm scroll. I have an Ice Storm scroll. But... she already has advantage, so I don't need to use that. Let's Booming Blade this guy, so that he doesn't go back, he takes damage when he goes back. Well, he's dead, so that worked. Is that everybody that's on this side? It is, for now. Send her back this way. Alright, I'm gonna ignore chat for a little bit, you guys, just because if I don't, I am never gonna get this battle done. Hit him, please. And where are the Shadow Masters? Where are they? Where are they? Well, they're shooting at them because they can't shoot at that. Here comes more people. Here comes even more people. This is what I'm waiting for the turn undead for. Having all these people just out here. That was smart. Oh my god. What are you doing there?
Some must have fallen to the curse.
Excuse me. That takes 3 attacks of opportunity if I go up here. But if I Bull's Rush, I won't take any of those attacks. Not enough movement. What do you mean not enough movement? Go. Yeah. Get up there, please. Thank you for actually doing what I asked you to do. Smack. Bonus action. Can I kick you? Cannot be moved. Okay, I did something wrong there. That was not good. Ignore us and kick butts? Thank you. I appreciate it. I can boot kick you. Not enough movement. Get down here, please. There you go. Intern. That's alright. You're in this shrieking sword now. Wow. What's our... Oh god, that's down to 27 hit points. Let's do... We used to be able to heal the portal. I don't know if we still can, so we are gonna try. Let's do it as a bonus action in case it doesn't work. Target cannot be an inanimate entity. So that's not gonna work. We need to take this thing out. Alright, come up here. How did... Seriously? Seriously? Die. Thank you. You can just stay up here in the darkness because you can see anyway. And then... Let's bonus action hex somebody. Wisdom? Sure. Intern. Okay, let's take her over here closer to people. God, I love it. Nice miss. Alright, how does our turn undead look now? Not good. Let's have her dash and just run over here.
Got to press on.
Alright. And bonus action. She's concentrating, so I can't use Shield of Faith. Alright. We got some radiating orb going on here. Alright. Come and get her. Nice misses. That's great. I love it. There's nothing else up here, right? No. Nice. Let's come up and give some support to Shadowheart. Still getting used to all of her abilities. There's just a lot going on here. Alright, bonus action. I don't have anything on me. Let's see. Everard's Black Tentacles. I forgot I had that. I've also forgot I still have a haste spore grenade. That's good to know. Alright, I think we're just going to end her turn. She doesn't really have a great thing that she can do. I mean, she can hunter's mark somebody. There's a bunch of people over here with no damage on them. Sure. Alright. Let's come hit this. Where'd darkness go? Oh, she's took hunter's mark. Oh my god. Usually it tells me. Well, crap. We got a lot of people coming up now. Shadowheart's gonna take an awful lot of hits. How many turns are we at? Oh, where'd my turn counter go? That's interesting. Opportunity attack, yes. Yes. He's dead. Ooh, this is not good. That works pretty good. Yes. Yes. Oh, goodness gracious. There are so many people here.
I can sense Hausen. You just have to buy him a little more time.
I can't believe nobody attacked her in any of that. Where's he going? Alright. It's time to get a little wrathful. We need to get over here to this guy. She might take an attack of opportunity, but I'm not sure. But we're gonna pick him up and throw him. Too heavy to throw. Alright, we're gonna come up here and we're gonna kick him
Jimmy on the go.
off. Go away. Oh, he did not get kicked off. Well, that's good to know. How about I throw a goblin at you? That works. Okay, that's good to know, Linda. Thank you. Let's throw another goblin at this guy. 15 points. Nice. Alright, that's her turn. Since you're in the know, any idea what we can expect for upcoming Enshrouded update? Well, all I know is water. I only know the, what was in the video that they put out recently. Alright, who else is up here? He's got 87 hit points. Could do a nice big shatter right here. Am I doing that? Wait, as a bard? No, I'm doing it as a warlock. Let's do Boomy Blade. This guy. Alright, hit him again. Nope. Not a good miss. Bonus action. Let's get another melee hit. That did a little bit of damage. In turn. Alright. You come up into these people. And then finally, we're surrounded. Turn undead. Nice. Alright. Go over here. Now that does do some damage, so these guys are no longer turned, but the rest of them are turned. Bonus. We could try an ensnaring strike on this guy. He is ensnared. Happy 30-minute anniversary of the fight. Yeah, I knew it was going to take a while. That's why I got a snack. I have 2 turns remaining. Okay. End turn. Who's up? It's Minthara's go. Alright, you said she has transfused health? Which I do not see. All I see is concentrated blast of her illithid powers. Let's look. Yeah, she doesn't have it. Let's have her. So who is not turned? He's turned. He's turned. He is not. And she is concentrating on Hunter's Mark. Let's just do a big old branding smite on who has a lot of hit points that isn't turned. All of them are turned. He's ensnared. Turned. Not turned. Let's go hit this guy. Branding Smite melee. This guy. Nice. Let's do a booming blade. Maybe he'll die. Die. Nice. Oh, some of them are no longer turned. I'm not sure what happened there. Does he do some kind of explodey thing when he dies? Okay, we gotta be careful about that then. Let's have her... do nothing. She's just there. She doesn't have it. I'll go sit in a corner with Steel and hush up. No, I appreciate the thoughts on the process. Oh, come on. And turn. Turned. Run away! Run away, guys. Just keep running. I don't know how many turns they run for. I think it's 10 turns, but I'm not sure. That's why I was kind of waiting for there to be a lot around her. Oh, go away. Charm. I love that they're using their dash to get up there and then not able to hit the thing. Who's moving out of my range? Hang on. Where is she? Who's moving? He's turned. I'm not gonna hit him. No, do not react. Run away. Okay, it's thinking. It's thinking really hard. It doesn't know what to do with all the turned enemies. While it waits, I'm going to take a bite of my sandwich. No, go away, dude. Okay. Karlach. Kick you. Thank you. He has 19 points. He has 52. Hit him. Nice. Then I'll hit you. And apparently not do an awful lot of damage. And turn. Turned. Great. Love it. You... 7 hit points. Oh my god. I need to get this thing away. When is its turn? Its turn is a very long time away. Booming blade. Miss. Hit him again. Come on now. Bonus action. Can we get in between them and the portal? We can. We'll take an attack of opportunity for some reason. That's okay. Get right in front of him. Alright. Intern. Alright. We've got... Is he turned? He's not, but he's ensnared. He is not turned. I think all of the turned enemies have officially run. So we are gonna go around this way. Hit that guy. Go up. And hit this guy. Oh, come on. Just a little bit further? How about a guiding bolt? Oh, a nice hit on a guiding bolt for once. That's amazing. And then we'll throw a healing word at... Where is she? Minthara? Let's do... second level. Okay. Intern. Minthara, ma'am. He's charmed, and he's ensnared. They are all turned. We have 1 round left. I need to get rid of this guy. We could do a firebolt, but we're not in the best position to do that. We will still take an attack of opportunity if we try to run by this guy. We could do a magic missile. I forget that exists. All of them. Well, 2 of them. Because it's only 3 hit points. And we want to make sure one doesn't roll really low. And then this guy that is snared. Nice. Bonus action. Let's do that. Today is the anniversary of Batman. Which Batman? Like original Batman or like the 80s Batman? Alright. Now we wait and see what everybody else does. Because we got a lot of turns between now and here. Or now and then. Let's hit this guy since he's the only one that's not turned or charmed. Okay, here we go. Let's see what happens. Is he still charmed? He is not. Let's do that opportunity attack. He's dead. He's running. Nice. Yay!
It's done.
I thought we had one more round.
But something's wrong. Dreadfully wrong. No. It can't be.
Is he dead?
No. But some part of him is missing. He's hollow. I need to examine him back at the camp. Come see us when you can.
Okay. 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 We got a lot to loot now. Turn undead for the win. Short rest.
I'll feel that one later.
I already feel that one. What is this? A Githyanki greatsword. Send to camp. There's so much to loot. There's so much to loot. Oh, that's right. We need to have Karlach pick up her goblins.
Let's march.
Pick up. Pick up. Okay.
Can't give up now.
Okay, let me look at chat for a little bit. Hey, Amanda Amazing. I've been lurking. Have you accumulated 7 innuendos and 10? That's what she says. Almost. I watched one streamer recently doing the same area and I was laughing. He couldn't handle the amount of enemies and was like, why are the shadows constantly popping out of babies? Make it stop. I was here. Well, wait, no, not Batman Anniversary, just Batman Day. Why is today Batman Day? I usually try and kill as many enemies as possible here since the game doesn't have respawning enemies anywhere else. True. Halcyon taking a sweet time. I thought we had another round to do. Yeah, absolutely turn undead for the win. Transfuse help. Yeah, that didn't work. Tentacles. Just tentacles. That's all it is. This is the first time I've seen footage of this fight without it lagging like crazy. Oh no. Group heal doesn't work on the portal. No, apparently not. I didn't do a healing word during that, but it had 7 hit points left. Oh, I'm a poor starving chatter dying from lack of interaction. Ignore us, kick butts. I loved that comment, by the way. Her whole thing is she betrayed Lolth for the Absolute and now betrayed the Absolute for you. Well, she was under control though. So it's not like she chose to do the thing that she did. So technically she did not break her oath. And now she just wants to kill Catherine Thorm. Unused character specific backgrounds literally called hers Oath Twice Broken. You mean like historically in the BG3 builds previously? Because they did change her character interaction after people started figuring out how to get her to join the party so that she could join the party as a good person. Because when the game first came out, if you knocked her out and saved her and she joined the party, she still thought like an evil character. Now, when you talk to her, she's very regretful of what the Absolute made her do. Now that she's under the protection of the thingy. Okay, let's scroll back down after I said all of that. That is number 8 on the innuendos. Gotta collect those goblins. They're like family now. Well, they're dead family, but they're family. She only became under control after already joining. I don't think so. That's not the conversation that we had with her. Her dating events go into more detail on it. That might be some information that they had in the game prior to the changes. Hang on, I have a text I need to respond to. Her name was Oath Twice Broken. Yeah, like I said though, they changed her whole characterization so that you could take her as a character, as a good character, and they rewrote her part of the story so that she she was under influence. Oh no, that's interesting. That would be a crazy relationship to be in. Because Orin is, quite frankly, nutso. She didn't actually change that much. She was under the influence before that, too. Yeah. I'm just saying, when we recruited her, the conversation that we had in the last episode, kind of goes against that. Like, she full-on did not know what she was doing. I need to loot. I gotta do the loot goblin things. I don't remember that at all. She never told me she was in a relationship with her, only that she worshipped her. I don't want to listen to all the stories of the shadow vestiges because they always make me sad.
No drugs, please.
We've got lots of stuff to sell now. Yeah, but when you're playing as Dark Urge, you get like a whole other storyline as well. I've seen some theories lately that the Dark Urge character was actually intended to be the main character of the game. Which kind of makes sense. But I'll find out more about that when I actually get a chance to play a Dark Urge character. God, there's so much here. They're all piled up on top of each other. Where's the button? Oh my god. Talk about lag. It doesn't know what to do with this. Oh my god. Oh, Orin is just a misunderstood little girl, a homicidal one, but still. Well, you know, incest can do things to people, I guess. Okay, remind me not to kill like 20 characters like right all on top of each other all at the same time. Again, because this is tedious. But I'm gonna do it because the loot goblin in me tells me I must do it. Alright, let's get everybody over here so I can see. Oh, somebody got it. Dark Urge Resist is your favorite. Yeah. I think, though, when I do play a Dark Urge character, I think I'll play it... Ooh, that was Sleet Storm. I think that was Sleet Storm. That's awesome. Humble Corpse Explosion. I heard it implied that Gortash and the Dark Urge had a fling, too, before Orin did his lobotomy. Interesting. Listen, hoarding has consequences. This is one of them. Yeah, but that's crazy. Like, I'm trying to turn the camera, and it's lagging as I do it. Oh, there's one I missed. Who else did I miss? Here's one. It looks like they all say empty now. Except for these up here, which I'm not worried about. The shadow vestiges and the ravens. Okay. Let's go get this guy. Fish barrel. Oh, she's overweight again. Imagine that. My character overweight. How does that happen? Scrolls. You go here. All the things. Send to camp. Send the boots to Karlach. I have so many instruments on me. Send to camp. As a bard, I do like to keep multiple instruments on me because when you come across people who are currently playing music, you can join them. And if you're playing an instrument different from what they're playing, it will actually harmonize with them, and it's actually really cool. So that's why I carry multiple instruments at any given time. There is a lot in my backpack. Ooh, grease bottle. Oh, I don't want to make that go away. Why is that not orange? Okay, that's enough for now. Why do you just have a dead rat? Why do I have a whole line of dead entities in my inventory? Because dead rats are lighter than dead goblins? I thought I was a hoarder. Jesus, nope. I am the queen of hoarding. If you are a creator, definitely do !channel, and it will share your channel, and next time you come in, I'll have a shout out for you. If you can find a love letter from Dark Urge to Gortash in Act 3. Interesting. The thing is that the story is said in a way that you can interpret it like that or not. Well, true. There is a lot left open to interpretation, although I have not played a Dark Urge playthrough, so I don't know a lot of that backstory yet. It's not really a love letter, it's more so Dirge asking his father for forgiveness for feeling love for Gortash. Interesting. You guys know way more about the backstory than I do. So Karlach is carrying like all of the throwable things and all of the shoes, because shoes can be thrown too, including dead bodies. And we started collecting dead bodies because of her bursting sinew ability, which I always forget about anyway, but it's still fun to throw Commander Thren at people. Yeah, watch that bell. I accidentally sold it one time. Oh my god. Oh no. Why is it not orange? Like every other thing that you should not sell is orange. Why do I have 2 broken moon lanterns? I don't know how that happened. 3. No, that one works. No, I have one that works, obviously. Okay. So, let's go finish looting these bodies. Random fish. I'll take the random fish. Another Githyanki greatsword. I'll go sell all this stuff here in a minute. Did anybody make it any further? Doesn't look like it. Oh, there's somebody here. Alright. So let's send all of this to camp. Wait, no. It is in Act 2 in the Illithid colony beside the room where Us is at. Yes, I know. I'm not going back to Moonrise until I've gone and done the Githyanki Creche. That is my plan. Where am I? I'm gonna go up this way. Weed moss.
Always room for more?
Victims of the Shadow Curse. At least they were afforded a burial.
Okay. I'm not gonna loot their graves. I will... Oh no, there's explosives there. Let's not go that way. Where am I? More graves. It's an open grave. Why is the grave open? What am I doing here? Where am I going? Is there a place to go back this way? No, apparently not.
What's in here?
Well, let's see what's in the open grave. Nothing. Oop. Who just did a perception check and why? Karlach failed a perception check and she was up here. What? What other somebody else do a perception check, please? Shadowheart?
No time to dally.
Perception failed. Who has not done the perception check? Nope, everybody failed the perception check. That's great. Thanks, guys. Those explosives won't trigger if you aren't hostile to the last light. This is the graveyard of the last sins fallen. Keep going forward. Yes. Where? Where am I going? Yes, go up there.
Quick march.
Well, we have definitely all failed whatever perception check we could have done. Can I jump up here? Not enough space. I can go over there for some reason. Well, now what? The mound of stones has a great... This mound of stones? Can I... Hang on. Who has my shovel?
I will ever believe this.
Hello? Why is the shovel not working? What's happening here? Guys? Get scratch. Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Stay idle.
Okay, they stopped pacing. Scratch. 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 Scratch.
No time to rest.
Get well, he always succeeds to check. Yeah, no. I have not put anything into Will yet. By the way, did you find out? Did you find he who... Yes, I have found he who was, but I have not been to the tavern yet. Alright, sometimes I can get the shovel to work differently. Blah, blah, blah. Where is it? Oh, maybe it's because I don't have the shovel actually in my inventory. There it is. Yeah. Who else has a high perception? Halson would. He has a high wisdom. Drop your shovel. Pick it up to reset. Now where'd it go? Here.
No use digging here.
What? Dig here. There we go.
Nothing.
Will Nation forever. I'm going to play a Will origin playthrough where he... Why did you not dig? Dig.
Nothing.
Seriously? The game's too smart.
No use digging here.
Seriously? You can't say I didn't try. Alright. We're gonna give up on that for now. Let's go back around this way. Hey, Bluey Lane. Seriously? Yes, seriously. Will's character quest being changed to not even require Will to be your party is the weirdest change ever. Well, I usually put him in my party for the 2 spots that you kind of need him in your party. But I don't think I had Will with me on my first playthrough when we went to the bottom of Act 2 and found his patron there. And I still was able to get him out of his pact. Bluey Lane, Team Blue! Alright, let's send Karlach back to camp. Well. Actually, I need my character to be a little closer here. Okay. Karlach, go to camp. And let's get all of the things. Why does Gale have an invisible body? Alright, let's send that to Fiona. Send everything not magical to Fiona. Sell all of the things. She may not have enough money. Shadowheart. Minthara. We still need her to read all of these Githyanki things too. Here's all of my smoke powder barrels. Oh, and I still need to inspect that. I keep forgetting about it. Thank you, Miss Cause. I appreciate you coming in and doing that. Whoa, Gale, that's some next level magic with that missing body. I felt guilty for not liking Will, so I did a whole playthrough romancing him and still don't like him. I mean, he gets a bad rap. I think I can sell all of this crap. Yeah. All of that. Minthara is going to be very overloaded. Alright. And then, look. Okay, sell all of the things.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
I forgot to set Miss Cause's shout-out up. I need to do that. The reason Will feels so unfinished is because his entire personality was rewritten only a month before the game was released. That's weird. I know that Karlach was like never meant to be like a main character. So they like added a lot to her as well. Oops. Let's sell those. Give all of that to her. How much gold does she have? 1900. Okay. Trying to make sure I don't accidentally sell something I shouldn't. I can send that to camp. It's about half of her gold. That's almost all of her gold. Whoops. Karlach and Halsin both. Halsin was never meant to be a companion. How do I have two Idols of Saloon? I don't even know where the second one came from. Entertain yourselves for the obligatory sell all the things time. 3 more gold. Balance offer. Barter. Now, what can we buy from her? Ha 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 ha. All of the healing potions, please. Let's see. Arcane interference is nice. Let's take all of the arrows, actually. Whoops. And as far as spells go, Fire Shield, Fireball, Fog Cloud, Greater Invisibility is always nice. Magic Missile is always nice. I've never used telekinesis in this game. Will's storyline was supposed to be a lot darker. Oh yes, I've seen some videos of him in early access and he was way more interesting. Why did they remove all of that? That's really annoying. If you ever want to see the funniest animation in the game, disguise a character as a male dragonborn and talk to them. Their face bugs out. It's really funny. One from Grimforge, and the second in the Potter's Chest, and the third Lighthouse. Oh. I just remember the one from Grimforge. No, I got the Idol of Shar from Grimforge. Where did the second Idol of Saloon come from? So one of them comes from the chest in the Owlbear Cave, but I don't know where the other one came from. She has so many things now. Equipment. Anything interesting left that she has? Shield of Devotion. This armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth and ability checks, and you add your full dex modifier to your AC. That's interesting. She is currently wearing the Helldusk armor. Oh my goodness. Fun fact time, the reason there's barely any orcs or dragonborn in the game is because they were the last races added. Yes, I knew that. Well, I knew that about the orcs. I didn't know that about the dragonborns. The same streamer I saw was looking at his inventory for something, and I was like, I promise y'all, I sold things. It may not look like it, but things have been sold in my inventory. Yeah. Tally is just getting trash dumped on her. Yeah, because we won't see Tally in Act 3, so yeah. Yes, I do need to get that hat from Sorceress Sundries. I've never used telekinesis in this game, so I'm not even sure how the telekinesis scroll would even work. Interesting. And I always forget to coat weapons. I'll take that. So I don't buy any of the like oils and stuff because I always forget about them. It's funny how late Dragonborn were added when you think about how early we got the design of the Dark Urge shown to us. Yeah, that's interesting. What's this? Amulet of the Harpers. I probably sold that to them. I'm trying to think of who would take the most advantage of this dexterity modifier thing, because I don't think Astarion can wear medium armor. Although he is a half elf, or is he a full elf or a half elf? I can't remember. They really showed us a character who's a Dragonborn before adding Dragonborn as a race. Astarion is full high elf? Okay. So I think he probably can wear medium armor then. But he does have good armor on at the moment. He's a rogue ranger. So he has the swashbuckler, so he has a dex build. So I don't know how that would affect him for his armor proficiency. Alright, let's give her some more crap. I don't even know how I got that. Okay. Get rid of all of the things. Just think of it like this. We're giving her all of this armor, or selling her all of this armor and stuff so that she can equip everybody for the battle later. I don't even remember picking up a broom. I think all of this can go. Yes, yes, yes. And then all of Karlach's stuff that she has. Ranger class gives him medium armor. Yeah, but the rogue class is his first class, so I don't know if that works. We might look at him in camp in a sec. Hang on. Let's balance this offer real quick. Yeah. And then look at Karlach. Oh no, that's not what I meant to do. Hang on.
Take care now.
Karlach, and then look at Astarion. Astarion. He's currently wearing the spider silk. He is proficient with medium armor. She's not dark, she's moody. Oh, goodness gracious, what just happened? Hang on. Random stuff opening on my computer. Come here. Let's buy that armor and send it to Astarion.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know
Because
when
his AC is pretty...
land.
Yes, he did steal her clothes. We stole her clothes in Act 1 after we knocked her out. So in the last episode, we spent about an hour trying to respec Minthara when I first took her in my party. And she was in her underwear the entire time. So if you like the way Minthara looks, you can go watch that for a little while and watch me struggle through a paladin build that I ended up completely changing afterwards. Okay, armor. Where is it? Monty? Yeah. Ambusher. Gain a +1 bonus to initiative rolls. It's 2,300 gold. Don't think I have anything left really to sell. Why does Minthara have a loot? We'll sell that. I don't really want the poisoner's gloves. I'll put those in to be sold. I'm not worried about an ice... let's save that for now. We have a lot of necklaces and stuff that we just need to dole out to our other characters at some point. Minthara always has a lute despite not having instrument proficiency. No, she has the lyre. When you first encounter her, if you knock her out and take the stuff that she's carrying, she has the spider lyre on her, which is why I have 2 now. I think I sold one at one point. Let's balance offer and barter. And then we'll send this to Astarion. Yeah. The spider lyre, so that you can call Karnas when you come to the Shadowlands. Shadowcurse lands. Okay.
Take care now.
Take care now. Yep. Alright. So it is 1 o'clock, which is an hour past when I normally stream. I have other things to do today and I'm kind of hungry. I really appreciate all the new people in chat, as well as all of the people coming back. So make sure that you've clicked that like button. It really does help the algorithm out. And make sure that if you've enjoyed the stream and would like to see more Baldur's Gate 3 content or any of the other games that I play, that you subscribe and click that bell icon set to all, and you'll be notified when I go live again or when I post any videos. Let's see how the poll ended up. Surgery simulator, Thorm, Malus Thorm. Well, he is now dead, so we don't have to worry about Malus anymore. It was a fun stream. Yeah, I appreciate you, Frost. You really kind of brought a new fun note to the stream today. So I will be back tonight with our 6-player chaos stream of Enshrouded. With Amanda Amazing, Steel Navarre. RDJ is going to be a little late, but he will join us around 11. We've already killed the dragon, so we're just going to be probably running around doing random quests and opening up the map. We're kind of in this phase of not sure what we're going to do between now and the October update, but we will figure something out, or we'll squirrel the whole time. I don't know. And then tomorrow morning I will be back with Expedition 33. So thank you for everyone who has joined us, and if you're watching later, thank you as well. And we will see you in the next one. Bye-bye.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Wish we had stone or steel.
I wish we had a bloody army.
You Graven Guard's still alive, you reckon?
He better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Good man.
How's the barricade coming along?
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.